Let's see if I can make my goal of finishing it in one go.
I want to find a game I can beat in one sitting.
Well, that depends. How many energy drinks are you allotting?
I don't know.
It is a bit painful to look at on my TV versus the monitor where it's smaller. The smaller picture looks fine, and then the big picture blown up, you can see each and every pixel.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one ouch thing about handheld games getting ported to a TV. I'm not sure why, but Castlevanias are never super consistent with how Dracula looks.
Mm-hmm. They're just having too much fun with character design.
I suppose so. Like, generally, his model itself stays pretty consistent, his movesets and everything for his base form. But then, like, his character portrait, there's one where he looks like the classic Dracula from the movies, and then other times he's like this with long white hair. I think there's a game where he has purple hair. I know we just got thrown down a pit, but you get out of here. Bro, you're lucky I have ankles after that fall. A card already. Hooray! One great thing about the collection is they tell you if the enemies have collectibles for you to get. And if you're having trouble finding armor and stuff, you can find which enemies drop good armor just by looking through the encyclopedia they give you. Just right here. See, it's a list of all the items, all the equipment, all the card combos, and every single enemy drop with a quick jump to the page that it's on.
Well, that's cool.
So if you're really struggling, you can be like, oh, this thing I keep seeing drops armor. There it is. It's the sort of things you'd have to have a wiki page up for most games to get, and they just put it in the collection for you. Quite nice. And I already have a card combo I can do. That means I have every card combo in the game now, obviously.
Nice.
You want to see how easy the silly trick is? Watch this. I'm activating magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take in, I'll do this one and this one. Two things I don't have.
Okay.
And they activated. But now that they deactivated because I ran out of magic, I need to do the glitch again to turn them back on.
That's so crazy.
It's the best way to use the dark and light element cards because they're hidden in an in-game arena. And they're not just the rewards for it, they're rare drops from enemies that are in the arena that's going to kick your butt. I don't think there's a reason to go this way. Yeah, I can't get up there. There's one thing people generally don't like about this game.
What?
My walk speed right now is awful.
Is that what it's stuck at for the whole game? Like, you don't get running?
You very quickly get running,
Oh.
but you have to double tap to run every single time. So you're gonna spend the rest of the game double tapping.
You wanna wear your button out fast? Oh, hey!
What?
No friend.
Hold on, I'm finding something. Oh, hello. How are you today? We're good. I'm gonna try to beat this entire game in one stream to celebrate getting 50 followers. And now I can run. See much better. Finally. That was important, it's the ice card. Better than nothing. Hmm. Didn't fully interpret classroom?
I don't know.
That's weird. Nice. There should be more slimes later. I think the doggy wants to go out.
I'm getting it.
That's 3. Okay, I'll stretch. And Sydney gets to stretch by walking down the stairs. Yeah. Oh, this is much faster card drop than the last one. I wish it didn't appear every single time you hit the same enemy, though. Alright, have a good day. There we go. I think this is the shield one. No? What does this one do? A luck increase. Hello.
Oh, she left.
Yeah. think this one's better than the flat out attack one. It gives you an attack boost while also giving you fire element, but it only drains when you attack. I think the other one drains forever. What's real mean is if you try to run straight across here where the opening cutscene starts, you will go down that fall that you originally took when the game started. You'll fall all the way down and have to climb right back up the exact same way you came. That's pretty mean, huh?
Yeah. I forgot something.
How could you?
But you were too slow.
You're not allowed to forget her.
She was going too slow.
She loves the streams.
I know.
Yeah, she can be on camera if she wants.
Come here, you won't be on camera? Jeez. Won't be on camera? Come on, show your new haircut off. Be on camera. Come here. I don't have the camera. She's all sitting up all still.
Gingerbread. You're on camera. It's right over here. Oh. Her tooth's still bothering her.
Oh. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
little baby.
15. That's old.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped petting her and she pawed at me.
Very scary, but also not scary at the same time.
That guy.
I wonder what he has. Flame armor. Better than what I have, but not exactly worth grinding for. Though he is worth a lot of experience. Well, that was worth coming over here. I think there's a way to glitch, or more like finagle getting up there early if you want, but it involves having the wall kick. Wall jump. I don't know.
No kidding, because there was no way that you
I think it wants you to have super jump. The damage numbers on the original enemies scale up so quick in this game. The weak starting game enemies go from like 10 to hundreds of damage because how damage is calculated in this game. The more secret rooms I can remember and find, the better I'll be. The secret rooms, because all gear is dropped by monsters, are guaranteed to have life, magic, or hearts. What's she doing? Oh, I see. We can't have that. She'll get quite mad. Mm, dog tongue ASMR. I don't think I have the stream tagged correct for that one. This is the most obvious secret of all secret rooms. It took me until past the first boss to find a sub-weapon to even use my heart. My luck is almost double what it was at the start of the game. A wall kick area. Despite remembering a lot, I don't remember which ways are dead ends before you get upgrades. Mhm. Ah, lightning. I wonder if he has the electric card. Weirdly, the Earth Demon drops the ice card. Hey, welcome in. I wonder if these artworks are based on anything real.
I don't know.
Those lightning guys are tricky. They get defeated in one hit, but also they're pretty strong. There was a indicator here. Look, that's so small, but it's the mark showing you it's breakable.
The bricks?
On the solid white line on the top, you can see a
Oh.
blemish. See right here?
Oh, that.
Not a great indicator.
It wasn't intentional.
Probably. I think the walls might have that too. Give me your card, electric boy. Ow.
This is like shiny hunting. You can't ever complain about shiny hunting.
Well, at least this is more like a 5% chance instead of a 1 in 1,000 or so.
Those are
But also, I can complain. It's me. I don't have much luck. You would have got all of these cards, like, not even knowing they were drops.
I would have like been 10 minutes into the game and be like, hey, what do I do with these? And just have every single one.
Hey, what does the light element one do? Sydney, you're level 2. How do you have the light element
I
one?
don't know, man. It just came out of something.
Look how much damage each hit of that is doing.
Sheesh.
Sydney says, I don't know, I somehow warped across the map to the exact room the enemy was in. It wasn't moving, so I whipped it for 10 minutes straight. And then somehow, it just took me back to the starting area with the light element. By the way, the lightning guy dropped rock. He dropped rock. There is an electric card, but he gave me rock. Long. It's slow, but long. You think it's compensating for something? Not the worst upgrade to have, though. Reach is always helpful. Especially when this guy likes to get knocked back 20 feet every time he takes damage, which ends up with these starting enemies hitting you for 1 damage and throwing you backwards for a mile. A fair bit ridiculous. Just to make it easier. Let's see. No, that's not the right one. I think 4-2 is what I want. Yes.
Oh my god, this is like Super Mario. Mario Sunshine with the booze and the hotel.
I can't even get up that one.
To then just go into a secret save area.
Yeah. Mandatory to continue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Screw you guys, I'm getting my long whip back. There's nothing over there. All that work for a little bit more. And then I think there may also be a secret I just couldn't get to. I'm not sure. No, I think that other way is just nothing. There might be something else in here, but I don't think I can get it with my current set. Oh. Teleport. Funny, the electric skeleton gave me a great counter for the electric skeleton. They can't blast you with lightning if you outrange them. All of these holes you'll start finding a lot, and they're actually exits from the gauntlet where the final two cards are waiting. You go in them and you slide out like this, and then it drops you down so you can't glitch back in or slide back in because there's no platform there. So they work as one-way exits from the arena if you need to bail because they're kicking your butt.
Level up.
What aspect of Earth makes his wit stretchy? The potions are already worthless in this game. They're drops from enemies, and they heal 20 life when I already have 280 max. So they don't even heal 10%. So instead of grinding for them, you'd actually just be better grinding for levels. Because you'd probably take less damage worth more than a single potion or even a handful of potions just if you There's definitely a secret room in that little empty part right there.
Mm.
I think I need to go back and explore. That might actually be the way forward right here.
This secret area is the way forward.
No, this is the way forward. I need to go get the secret area.
Oh,
Of course.
I'm just making sure.
Do I want slightly faster magic regen or a piddly amount of attack points? They're both so weak it doesn't actually matter much. Prison garb. I don't suppose prison garb beats leather armor. You lose several levels worth of defense for half a level worth of attack. I don't think that's worth it. It's funny that most of his equipment in this game is just different things for his hands. You have one slot that you put armor in, and then 2 hand slots.
He's gotta be doing something with his hands.
Which implies that, like, when you put a gauntlet on, it means the enemy dropped a singular gauntlet for you.
Yeah.
I'd be so mad getting a rare drop and it's just like, you found single glove. No pair. Like, you're just making fun of me now, aren't you?
But in that case, I don't know why he can't just like leave the body at that point.
I don't know. I guess not all of the skeletons would have the equipment with them. Because what does a skeleton need a suit of armor for?
Yeah.
Their defense is made of calcium.
What if they have osteoporosis?
They're skeletons. I don't think they have anything but bones.
They have osteoimperfecta or whatever it's called.
I don't know what that one is.
It's like brittle bone disease.
I'm pretty sure the resurrection magic for them would negate whatever imperfections they had as humans.
You humans.
He called me a child.
He has no face. Where did your face go, sir?
In the hood. He's gotta be mysterious.
Gotta be Mysterio.
He's not wearing a fishbowl.
You don't know what he has under that hood.
Not a fishbowl.
You don't know that?
A fishbowl is large. I do know that.
What if it's a luchador man from Rey Mysterio? You could be fighting Rey Mysterio right now. You never know.
Sure, but you were definitely referring to the Marvel one.
Also the Marvel one. You don't know that he doesn't have a fishbowl with him.
What an annoying move.
See, he was hiding something circular under his robe.
Who needs to deal with your sons?
You leveled up mid-boss fight.
No.
End boss fight.
Yeah. You gotta give himself a pep talk.
Why? He's the boss.
Good thing he was a summoner just for none of his summons to be able to come up on this platform. You know, the platform where it's easier to hit him.
Of course.
Received tackle.
Bro's just hitting stuff with his shoulder.
Use tackle
You're
attack.
telling me he had to learn how to do that?
Yes. So I have the ability to shatter stone blocks, but he doesn't know how to push wooden blocks yet. He hasn't learned.
He hasn't learned to be gentle.
Yeah, he can do that, but he can't push a wooden block.
Don't make him your moving buddy.
You can technically tackle people with it, but like that guy's too high to even try. Too bad I couldn't mark where things are, because I don't remember which secret places were blocked with the tackle blocks, or which ones were blocked with the wooden blocks. I think I should get a few more movement upgrades before I care about that, though. At least wall jump.
You're just getting card upon card upon card now.
Oh, that's just telling you that they have a card drop, and if you have it or not.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can do that, but most of the time if you try that, you're just going to take contact damage. I was going to show you what happens if they don't die when you tackle them, but yeah, see, unless the tackle is the blow that kills them, you also take contact damage because, you know, you rammed your face into them.
Yeah. I feel like ramming your face into a suit of armor at full speed would hurt.
Unless you break it, apparently. If you break it, you just go right through, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Tackle. Sucks that it has no actual utility, but what can you do?
It breaks the bricks.
Yes, it is essentially a key, but outside of that, it's not helpful.
Oh.
Like, even double jump helps you move more so you can avoid more things and everything. The tackle, well, if you count how many hits to defeat people, you can use it to flex on them by tackling them. But besides that, it has no actual purpose. I'm not even sure it destroys projectiles. Even there, it defeated him and it still hurt me.
machine.
Tackle the furs. Wait. I know what's that other word. Glomp for furries today. Right, Sydney?
Oh gosh, glomp.
Yeah.
What is this, an early 2000s con?
Hey. Let me go, I want that. It's probably better than what I have. Probably also long gone. Yeah, whatever. Spinning your whip at them is like death by 1,000 folks. I think each life or magic up you find is also the equivalent of one level up. Meaning that it gives you 10. They really like the number 10 in this game.
I see.
Oh no. It's so weird that the blue ones turn you to stone in this one. In others that I'm used to, the blue ones don't do anything but annoy you, but the orange ones turn you to stone.
But I've only seen blue ones.
There's only blue ones in this game.
Thanks, lady.
She says you will accept this.
You gotta grind for her card.
Yeah, I think it's one of the better ones you can get. I think I'm safe if I just do this. Unless she bumps me. But it instantly defeats her attack. Come on, give me your card. There it is. Jupiter. What's that doing? What does Jupiter do? Oh. This isn't what I thought, but it's also super helpful in a pinch. Wait, it is what I thought it was. I was just doing it wrong. I think I need to. Mm, did I? Which one do I have on? Golem? Did it say Golem? Did?
I really want some spam,
Okay.
but I'd have to like eat it in another room.
Oh, sorry. This is what it does. I was thinking this one in a pinch, if you can just literally wait. If you're stationary, it heals you over time.
But like rapidly takes your magic.
Yes, they can take a while, which if you can fast forward, it isn't a big deal. But it can save you in a pinch. Let's get this mark. This one lets you stay invincible longer when you're hit. This one's just fire. But this one's great for finding secrets and everything. If you activate it, it will destroy projectiles and damage enemies who get close to you. Also, it's real great for finding secrets because it's an active hitbox around you. So if you walk up to a breakable wall, it just breaks it. So her card was the one that gives you shields and the ability to heal yourself outside of battle, which is extremely valuable if you get into a pinch. You know?
Mm-hmm.
This one's also so low cost. If you hit a high enough level, you heal magic faster than it drains your magic. So you can just always have this turned on. There's one slightly better than it, in my opinion, if you go and like do this one. Bubble.
Wobble.
But it has an insane magic cost on it. But just touching them is killing them. But this is light element, so in a normal playthrough, yeah, you're just never gonna see this one. Isn't that great? Dang it. I don't know, I get the no cheating thing some people do. But at the same time, if it's something you're not going to see if you don't cheat, I have nothing against doing it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I think he might have some good armor. Maybe. That's the wrong one. Not exactly sure how they're in here. Better attack power? Eh, it's not worth it. Not exactly struggling right now, so. The Thunder Demon. That thing has a lot of life. What the heck? I think the hits are glitching out there. What? Ah. I feel like the hits between the ice shield and my weapon were conflicting with each other. I already had that, didn't I? Now I have 7 of those. Ugh, that's awful. Better everything. The fox dropped the thing,
The thing you needed.
the one that I missed before. It gives me a lot more intelligence and more defense. I can't believe someone as strong as this demon drops a thing I was finding in the first area. I'm cheating for the grind purposes, so I don't need to waste time running back and forth to save rooms to heal. That shouldn't have hit me. Ah. It comes out so quick. Card. Again, another lightning element enemy did not, in fact, give me a lightning element. I think he gave me poison or wind. Which one is that? Doubles the amount of parts received? Okay. Not the most helpful. Ah yes, my stinky cloud. My stinky cloud. Do you like it?
You.
One level up made it so that guy is hitting 2 less damage on me at 40. Which kind of proves my point, a single level is worth more than grinding for the chance at a single time 20 life drop. You know?
Yeah.
I have more rings than a Sonic level. Cockatrice. I think he actually gave me one related to his level. Or related to his element. Transform into stone. Oh my. Let me guess what this one does. I can't be petrified. Or something. No gain experience from walking. Oh right, you can use stone instead of ice to freeze the enemies. Look, I can jump on her now. I wonder how useless the XP walk is. I've never actually tried.
It sounds useless.
Ah. I think you can do this. No. You can't even do this. Every time you see that pulse, it gave me 1 experience.
Ugh.
So, eventually it may help, but... That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's abysmal. I have to run back and forth this entire length several times to get one experience. That's so bad it wouldn't have even helped if I had it from the start of the game. Yeah, that's almost as useless as the card that takes magic to regenerate magic faster. But my sister seems to be asking you a question about why her Pokemon Go is flooded with monkeys.
Why is she asking me on your account?
No, I just told her to ask you.
What?
I don't know why there's monkeys all over her game.
Because it's community day, apparently.
Oh.
I'll wait for her to ask me, I guess.
I don't know, I'm busy. I'm not watching my phone.
Okay.
I have a card that makes me spread poison all over, and it creates a stinky shield. It hurts enemies, but mostly it negates projectiles that are coming at me, so I just stay stinky. It's not great at damage or anything, but it is great at keeping me from getting hit.
It's the con experience without the payment.
Yeah, like it blocks her fireballs before they can get anywhere close to me. But a lot of people hate the sound of that one, so most people go for this one. Just because it's quiet. Since it's poison element, I just like to say that it's basically a fart cloud and he's stinky. You damage the enemies by being too stinky for them. I feel like this one's less reliable than the other one, and more things tend to slip through and hit you. But I guess since the other one does make an annoying sound, I should turn it off for the stream, even though I prefer it. Can't go in here. Oh no. I need to cross. I feel like without fail, they've made the cross the best weapon in most games, and the dagger the most useless. I wonder if that's intentional. Fancy suit? That's a hard choice. A slight amount of attack power, or my magic regenerating super quick. But really, you could just use your magic to compensate for a single level of strength plus more. I don't know. They keep trying to give me axes. No thanks. It's about boss time. And I think there's a hidden room before the boss. Yes. How dare they try to give me a dagger? Ugh. They made me touch it. What? You can throw stuff? What the heck? I don't remember him doing that. There we go. I don't know why he grew larger and then exploded. And here's your bestest buddy telling you to get out, and that you're in the way.
Mm-hmm. No.
Not so bestest buddy. Now I have the movement ability it feels like most places want me to have. Wall jump. Hmm. 2 hours in and I'm 3 bosses down. I don't think that's bad progress, right?
No.
Yeah. This whole area is a trap to try to take my cross away. Before I go exploring too much, I guess I should aim to get the box pushing upgrade. Now I can do this and go higher.
So long, ye Bowser.
Werewolf. He's so zippy. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with those werewolves. They really upgraded between these two areas. It went from fox with bows to hyenas with rifles.
Hyenas with rifles.
Yeah,
Hmm.
quite a significant upgrade.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think this is a super jump room. Hmm. There's some stuff I could get down low. That may help. But I'm also going to be back down there eventually later if I hold out. I do wish it marked which kind of box is blocking my way. Because most of the ways you can't go are blocked by one box or another. Is it a shatter block or a push block? I feel like half of my life came from finding those upgrades instead of leveling up. Probably over exaggerating, but it's still significant. What the heck? That's a weird one. They're just running into me. Running into me so hard it destroys themselves.
They forgot you didn't have the protection on you.
Huh? No, they just get destroyed without a shield. Their whole gimmick is they just charge you and get defeated. But they have a card. One of them ran into me, got defeated, and dropped a shirt at his feet. So I think they still get their drops even if I don't defeat them. In some games, if an enemy self-destructs, they don't give you drops, which is the worst.
But if their whole gimmick is to self-defeat, then they just wouldn't have drops at all.
No, some games give them drops and also make it so they self-destruct. Even if they don't drop items, a lot of games will give you no experience because the enemy took itself out, which is super rude. Even if I turned on the XP walk for this jog back and forth, it wouldn't do anything. I feel like I'm not getting much luck with cards.
No.
But I don't actually know their drop chances. Yeah, see, he defeated himself right there. He's like, I got a present for you. Griffin is wind. Look how many elements I have compared to how many effects. Nice.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. If I hold it, it doesn't have a cost. That's funny. What's this do? I think I see where I need to go. It wasn't here. But going here got me another card, so that's fine. What is this card doing? Oh, it's the worthless one. That's why it's not telling me what it's doing.
Because it's doing nothing.
Yes, actually.
It's so bad.
Oh, hey, look.
Ugh.
Now I can get through the weaker areas easy. It's just,
Is that him running really fast?
not really fast.
He just has like a force field around him.
Yeah, and now you can see what this one does. I think. No? There we go. He's doing it.
What is it? Restoring the magic?
It increases your magic by 25%, but costs you 4 magic a second.
Well,
So it's the useless one I mentioned where it takes your magic to restore your magic.
alrighty.
Boy, if I get another effect one, I'm gonna have a whole lot of things. Because I only have one more that I can get before it's just dark and light left. I'm gonna be covered for all the elements mostly soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny that the last one you can get is dark, because dark's pretty worthless in a castle full of monsters. That's just how.
He's the moo
Yeah, one that can turn you to stone for some reason.
He's a moo. Would you not want to return to stone to see the moo?
Flame demon. The ice shield's real good against that. Flame Demon doesn't have a guard. Bear. Arm guard. Is this the weird one? No. Not helpful, really, though. Whatever, it's more total stats, so I'll take it. It's just 10 defense, which isn't super great. Like, it probably wouldn't make or break a boss fight. I don't even know what he dropped. I think he might have dropped a second silk robe.
Oh.
Yeah, that thing dropped a second silk robe. Also not terribly helpful since I'm wearing that. And no. Go back to the Addams family. Also, those are some big hands. Like, those hands are bigger than his body. They're like torso size. Oh yeah. Look, it does have a little mark on it,
Oh no.
but that's barely a helpful indicator.
I mean, if you know anything about video games, it's a pretty big indicator.
Not with how unnoticeable it is. You could run right by that.
I mean, I suppose.
Ow. No, don't snort at me. Keep it away.
We don't want your boogies.
Yeah. His weakness is just this. Be right here. You can't touch me. And their weakness is that they give you slants that their little snort can't go up. Portal. Up or down? Seems like I should probably check up. Or not. Oh no. this isn't helpful because it's actually the exit to an area. In some games, you can actually jump on those things back and just ride them. For some reason, their back has like a platform shelf on it. I guess I have to go up to the chapel. Another flame armor, finally. They put one early in the game to freak you out. And they still hit 34. So I'm glad that original one I found didn't hit me. That's not worth it. I lose 140 intelligence for 10 defense. This game really loves its suits of armor. Yeah. Oh no. I don't want that at all. I can't put a marker on the map, but it lets you get close enough to fill the entire map part out, but it won't let you get the item that's over there. So it fills the map with no marking to tell you you actually didn't get the item from there. Very rude.
Dirty.
Good thing I can just rewind time and unmark that. I think when I did one within 3 levels, I was in the 40s. Now I'm at level 22, partway in. And I got it. Yeah, it was the weapon card. Figures, right? But I got it. It's gone. I don't need to grind for it anymore. When you beat the game, there is a mode called like Magician mode you can go on, where it removes the cards from the drops completely by just giving them to you from the start.
Oh.
It's pretty nice. But I didn't have it unlocked, or I would have actually picked that one. Apparently, I played this on the collection, but I never finished it.
Oh.
Yeah. Up, or forward? Hmm. Oh. I don't need to cheat to pull the sword out. I can just pull the sword out.
Heart. Is that it?
In this room, there's one more way up.
Let's move. Wait. Nice dodge.
That was actually nice. Imagine not knowing the weak spot is just ducking at their knees. Pretty sure most people figure that out as soon as they see it attack a few times. Though, if it wasn't a Game Boy Advance game, you'd assume that they'd have some sort of counter for you just ducking at them, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I meant. I have so many arm guards. Arms for days. You. Oh no, you. You. Look how much 16 a second is.
Jeez.
So my regeneration is somewhere above 4, but definitely less than 16. But that's definitely a helpful skill. My life will be over half when I would get it pretty close to defeat. It just sucks you have to stay still for it to work. It pairs best with bathroom breaks. Oh no, you think there's something here? There's this weird alcove with nothing going on. Oops. 3 swords. No. 3 quick moving swords that peck at you, and cursed dolls that make it so you can't attack if they hit you. You just get cursed. This area is literally causing death by 1,000 cuts. There's a silly one in the Dawn of Sorrow game. If you get it and have it equipped, you can sit down in the chairs. And while you're sitting down, you'll heal. It doesn't have a cost, and you can sit as long as you want. But it's also a rare drop ability you have to find and care enough to use. But it means you also have to find a chair. And that alone is weird. Yeah, Werepanthers. The Werepanther has a card. Give me your card. Curse ring.
Solo, kay Bowser. Solo.
Dang it. Ugh. So it's not FN. Let's see. It's not on me. Got thrown right out. Back off. This is my trophy. And then he can barely even stand. That's a hard one to dodge. Probably not the best shield for this. Oh. I have 4 life points out of 500.
Yeah.
I beat him with... Hey, his head fell off. You
Ew.
festering inside.
Gross.
That was a close one.
Mm. Just close.
First try.
Yeah.
The grinding worked because I definitely would have lost if not for that. How are you going to take that thing as a trophy anyways? It's a giant monster. You just whining. He's been acting like a total jerk to your character since you got here. Oh crap. The boss arena isn't filled in. That's a huge boss arena. Like, is there any reason for it to be this large? I can't even jump up high enough to see the roof of it.
Hmm.
That's bad. Um, I think it really wants me to walk all the way back out of here. Which is super rude. There's really no fast way out of here. It's just walk. And the closest teleporter is blocked off by you being able to push boxes,
Ugh.
which you can't.
So long, Game Bowser.
That guy wasn't there before.
Oh, no.
It's having me backtrack. Why is he here?
Backtrack for story purposes?
No, it's the only way out of this area.
Oh,
Yeah. Crap. Those things. These things are awful. I was checking to see if he was worth even caring about the drops for. This game does change the enemies, as you can see, just by which bosses are defeated.
yeah.
So, like, the start of the game will completely change which enemies are in there.
I guess it's good for, like, exploring ability. You're not brick-walled by a super hard in-game boss. Some things will do that.
What you mean? Because they'll drop more experience?
Mm-hmm.
And going up there didn't give any movement ability at all. It sort of just busted a bunch of barricades open.
Hmm.
That's all it did. Not very helpful. I never noticed, but they really love throwing electric monsters at you. Don't think that's where to go. No. This is definitely not it. It was blocked and then blocked again.
Hmm.
Double blocked. And the one down there definitely isn't where to go. It must be the one on the other side, past that long corridor up there. Hey, you're really trying to take away my cross. You're careless. The hands are back. No. His fireball got through my shield. Oh, I guess teleporting away was worthless and I made this whole walk back for no reason.
Dang.
I could have just the teleporters that one to the right of me, and I went all the way back to the beginning and I could have just went here. But I didn't remember which way to go first. Imp has a card, but I already have the card the Imp drops. A few cards are shared.
Still can't move boxes.
Nope. Strategic, of course. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go.
More life.
No, the heart is actually sub-weapons. The purple drink is life. Harpies. They scream. There is a way to get something here early, but it's a pain. You can get all the way to those if you freeze the harpy in the perfect spot, but it's extremely tedious to do. But wait. Good. I unmarked it. It said I explored up there. Mantis? Death Mantis. Those things are just trying to poison me. Level up. More heart rate. No.
Heh.
That was very rude. So was that? I don't want to be in that room. Let me go. They're trying to ground me.
Yeah. Like, go to your room.
I don't want to go in there. There's a thunder armor in there.
Maybe you shouldn't have 3D printed it.
3D printing metal would be very complex.
I would assume.
You would need like a furnace inside of your 3D printer.
It doesn't necessarily need to be metal. You just like you're really shiny or something. Metal-like.
That doesn't work for armor, especially not armor that throws lightning at you. It's not the most efficient, but I'm not getting hit.
I almost feel like that's what counts more.
Crap. These things are a pain and they're designed just to poison you. Some areas in this game just have things that are designed almost just to annoy you. Like that, it pierced right through my shield by pure luck.
Bleh.
Anteater has a shield. Let go. See, thank you, annoying bug that strikes you quick for dropping antidote. Let's see. I know some of the armors drop good stuff, but I don't remember which. You know?
Yeah.
He drops something fairly good. But I don't feel like grinding him this far from a save point or anything. In a tiny room where I can't really dodge his poison. Wait, it can move? Did you see that? There has to be another one of those somewhere. No!
Oh.
Yeah. So every single enemy counts for a power. As opposed to this, where only some of them do. Level up! I've beat it enough times to get several levels.
Do you have the luck thing on?
I do.
Oh.
I quit using the sword just to use the luck. If it goes like that, it's quick. But if it keeps doing its rapid fire seed cannon, not so quick. That. I don't really have a counter for that. Diana. That's a silly planet name.
You got it?
Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, Mars, Diana. Fire! 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 Let's make a hard save over that. Oh, it's raised ice at the tip of the whip. That's a bit silly. What the heck was that? That one really took a chunk of magic. Ow. It looks like it's shooting things across the ground. I think this one's stupid. Oh no, it's a different one. This one shoots pebbles everywhere when I attack. Because why not? Why not shoot pebbles everywhere, right?
Why not?
This one's stupid. Those things do a lot of damage. Oh no. Save point. Attack? Let's see, what's this one do? Oh. That's terrible. Look how much the magic cost is.
Oof.
128.
That's rough.
Oh. Well, this one's silly. It changes this.
Oh.
It just sends out homing shots. That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. These things are terrible. You need to put a shield up to even get to the boss room safely. Just a bunch of crossed wires. I wonder if firewood would be fine here. What?
I got him, but I had like 2 seconds to catch it.
The shiny legend.
Mm-hmm.
I got hit entering the room. I'm rewinding. I got hit entering the room.
I can throw Pokeballs on it. Oh, okay, that's gonna make it a bit easier.
You can do what? Hmm. Ow. What? I don't know how that did. Okay. They have different attacks. One shoots a bunch of fire, and one shoots what appears to be a burst. Nope. You got it already? You had like 20 seconds and you managed?
Yeah.
Wow.
I took a screenshot video thing, because I was shocked. He's gushing a little bit.
They're putrefied zombies.
Yeah, it looks like you beat his buddy already.
Yeah, and then he eats them.
He hasn't eaten yet.
Get over here, I need to hit you. Well, that was a lot of hits.
Right. Do that again.
Hey.
Where's it hit?
he bashes it into the wall over there.
Nice.
Shows the difference that grinding made because I did awful that fight. Hey, I saw that like Twitch. Did you see that?
Yeah.
There's a cheese for this fight where if you're almost dead, you can go right here.
And do the
And
heal thing.
yeah, if you stand here and do this,
Mm-hmm.
they really have no way to hit you up in this exact corner. So if you almost die and you don't want to redo it, just come up here and hide. It's a cheese strat, but it's 4. That's a real skinny box solution.
Broken that first box. It's only like what most of the game finished.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he gets such a basic ability really far in.
Don't you think that'd be the first thing?
Who cleaned up the zombies?
I don't know.
It's quite noticeable that even with him healing, I did so much damage that I did more than he healed eating his buddy. I don't know why, but it seems like everyone always takes the right one out first. Maybe it's because it's closer to the door or whatever. I hate these the most. They shoot out a poison cloud, and it's a homing poison cloud, because, you know, why wouldn't it be a homing poison cloud? But you can get hit by the homing poison or with just contact damage with them, and you'll be poisoned either way. Micro. Stupid knights. Don't even want to bother fighting. Get out my way. And now I'm back to the main area. I know where I need to go next, but maybe I could explore and get some power-ups first. I don't know. What do you think?
Um, I mean, exploring and leveling up got you to be able to beat that one boss pretty good. Maybe it'd be worth some exploring. You do have that upgrade that you just got.
Yeah, and it's the last one. It's the last one before the final one, which is 2 bosses out. One of those bosses shouldn't be much of a problem.
Wait, 2 bosses out? How many more bosses do you have?
3?
So,
Wait, I'm forgetting one. 4. Yeah.
oh,
One of them just has a key, though. One has an item that lets you traverse a very specific area. Right here. It's bloody water. And look how much damage I took just from touching it that little bit.
ew.
I just came in here for that real quick. I knew I couldn't explore this area. You just take rapid fire damage and get hurt. I guess I'll go down there just to see if something's there yet. I'll grab the power-ups and stuff while I'm down there. So much treasure and everything. And what am I going to grab? None of it.
They're Pokemon cards when they drop.
Our demon has a drop. Oh, they drop meat. So they drop 2 different healers. Could be useful in a pinch if I get enough. Apollo. What's that do? Oh, this might be the one I wanted. Let's see. What element is that? It's blue, but typically these things shoot fire.
That's smoking like ice usually does.
Let's save. Oh, look how strong poison is now. Doing 5 and 6 damage a tick because I have more life. You see why I was so insistent on not being poisoned? This might be the one I wanted, though. But I'm not sure. Because none of the effects have triggered. Ah, it's this one. So it's not the one I thought. It's an input command one. Interesting. Pretty useless though. I can throw a bomb with this one. You think I can hit anything with it?
If it's standing right in front of you, maybe. Never mind.
That did over 2,000.
Jeez. Nice.
The bad thing is if you mess up the input, you just throw your sub-weapon instead.
Oh no. You've been holding on to that cross like your life depends on it.
Well, if I use it, I just need to get more hearts to use it again. Oh, you canceled it out. Yeah, because this one is behind a blue block and the last one was behind a push block. The one behind the breakable one is a lot weaker because you could have came back a lot sooner.
Well, now where do you?
Catch the bouquet, guys.
Now where do you have to go? Jeez. They look like giant bubbles.
Summon your grandmama's meatballs. I don't like the cockatrice one or the ice ones too much because if the killing blow would, like if the attack would have been a killing blow, it instead petrifies or freezes them,
Meh.
which are exactly identical besides the color, which means it will wear out, and when it wears out, they will be alive still. So to defeat them when they're petrified or iced, you need to hit them an additional extra time.
You.
It's a ball of poison. That looked cool, but it wasn't even strong enough to defeat that guy, so pretty worthless, huh? Now that may be helpful.
Just not on him.
What? Excuse me? How did you guys move? Pretty funny. Go! Not ultra helpful, but it is funny. This one's a whole lot of throwing stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Meh. Yes. I've acquired Uranus. He said, look at which one Uranus is. It's the second to the last. It's a very important one. In fact, it's by far one of the best. Which is why we're so insistent on getting it. Now if I'm ever stuck, I can literally just blast my way out. Watch which card it was.
Oh jeez.
It's the screen nuke one.
Is that the one you've been trying to get?
Yeah, it's the one the candles had. No wonder it's so hard to get and hit it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I just fall down the tower, I can get that save room I missed. The next one will be more of a problem, though.
Hmm.
The next candle, I think, has like 300 life. And that thing had 150 and it was putting up a bit of a problem. But that's several bosses out, so it shouldn't be a problem by the time I get to it, you'd assume.
Yeah, you'd think.
But it won't appear until 2 more bosses. But considering where I am and everything, I think I'm going to go for the next boss. This one's silly because it's just great at backtracking through the areas. Not super great that it doesn't work in the air, though. Like Tackle, this one only really works well if the enemy would be defeated by the damage of running into them. If not, you also get hit. Griffin. Oh look, here's the archdemons now. I guess they were just in the next area, but I grinded them anyway, so now it's us away.
Yeah.
I should probably take this off, it's not helping.
Mm.
Hippogriff. This area says, oh, you got the block pushing ability. How do you like block puzzles? You better like block puzzles. You don't have a choice. Solve the blocks.
How do you like pushing blocks? Is that something that you enjoy?
We heard about this game full of blocks called Tetris. People seem to enjoy that. So we added blocks? What do you mean that's not the same thing? Which way is the correct way? Mm. Oh, save them. That's always the correct way.
Mm-hmm.
It's these moths again. Trying to get in your way with their poison. Yeah, they like their block puzzles here. Back. Push the blocks down in the correct order to make a place for you to get through. Makes me think the boss of this area really has a thing for blocks.
Are you gonna have to push like a whole bunch of blocks around?
Almost every single room.
Oh no, I mean in the boss, like in the boss room.
No, but he's hiding himself behind a bunch of boxes. So it must be his thing.
Oh.
What's that? Steel armor. I don't think that's a good trade-off. This room in specific isn't even really a puzzle, as much as it's, hey, do you like watching yourself push a box? Take this box from the top of the room all the way to the bottom of the room, past all these winding left and right rooms.
No, thank you.
But what if we increased your heart box by 5? Or you could come back later and use super jump. We're getting close. The box is at the bottom. Now we just need to push it into position. What a fun puzzle. 60 seconds of holding a box or pushing a box. That's the whole puzzle, though. Shove the box all the way to the bottom of the room so you can make a single jump.
Oh, what a puzzle.
Ow. What? These things are jerks. They're hitting for over 100. That is extremely rude, and I do not much appreciate it. The light armor down there drops a card, but luckily it seems I've already farmed whatever enemy also drops the card, because some are dropped by a few. But the fact that they can hit me for 100, like 111, when I've been grinding.
Yeah.
They're a massive threat. And that's not really a fair jump in power between them and anything else around here.
Not really.
Erase. You can mostly avoid them by ducking, but if they're too close, when they lift their sword, they will catch you with it anyways.
That's lame.
I wonder if Dracula can make the holy armors by himself, or if he needs to like call in a helper.
I don't know. The heck is that?
What?
That chicken bird tentacle thing that was on the screen a bit ago.
It's a cockatrice.
Oh.
What the heck? Stop knocking me out the room. This thing? It's a cockatrice. This, since I got that Silk Road really early on. But I don't really know of a good armor drop to get between here and there.
Hmm.
Now for a boss fight. You can just do this. It's not the most fair way to fight him, but it is funny.
That's silly.
This fight's like so unfair if you don't use your shield. You're basically going to be running from the flying sickles. Ah, it slipped through my defense. Get me out of your hits. There we go. And that was death. He's gone. He's not exactly the hardest anyways, as long as you have a shield. Oh, that's mean. Look, there's a secret in here. Roll up. Life. Oh, golden. This one's mean. If you were to slide down there instead of checking up here first, it kicks you out.
So it's totally missable.
No, you just need to make the entire loop back up that shaft, back around and all through this area again. Also, if you were to come investigate this way before fighting death, as soon as you slide out of here, it kicks you out, see? Yeah. And now the enemies in this area have upgraded. Rude.
Very.
What? Who even drops the next armor upgrade I'd want? It sucks that you can do this and check for the year, but you can't skip to who drops it. That's the next one I'd want. Though technically this one's by far the best armor in the game, as opposed to that one. I don't know. That's only 2 levels for 5 levels of defense. That's not actually that bad.
Oh.
Diamond armor, needle armor. There's also these, but even the best one of these is still awful. 5 levels of luck for significantly less everything else.
Yeah, it doesn't sound terribly great.
Some reason just clothes are in their own tier. Then there's armor and then there's magic. But the clothes tier is just trash. It has less armor than this thing I'm wearing now, and it's the maximum. But who drops stage robes? I think that shining armor might be a reward for beating the gauntlet in this game. Magic robe? They dropped the magic robe. These dropped a sage robe. So I need to be on the lookout for flying things. I gotta pick up the pace. I spent so long grinding.
Oops.
There's 2 bosses left before the final, which means 2 more areas. Oh, what death drops turns the blood water blue, see?
Oh, it like purifies it?
Yeah, so now I can go in here without issue. Ice Armors have a drop. Well, that's awful. Armor. The Ice Armor dropped armor. I think I should try to find a better place to grind those things. Preferably one by a save room so I can heal my magic faster. What? That hitbox is so big. Stupid ice.
Sorry.
No. Yeah. I hate the ice thing so much. Seriously? Jerk. Someone just sniping me from off screen. Well, since he's guarding a life up. Give me the card. Thank you.
See, sometimes you just gotta ask nicely.
This one has to be what I think it is. Hold on. Hey, you, hit me. Yes, thank you. This is a great one.
What does it do?
You pair it with... Oh, I think this is the only fake wall in the game. But you pair it with the corresponding elemental card, and you absorb that element. They can't hurt you with it while it's active. And it only takes your magic when you get hit.
Oh.
So, like, every time they try to hit me, I heal 5 life.
Yeah.
The ice armors drop the shield spells,
Cool.
which does include it does include darkness if you ever do get that card. You can make yourself dark immune. Gauntlet.
That sounds useful as heck. Oh, the gauntlet that you were talking about. Or could he have gone there the whole time?
What? No, gauntlet like the equipment.
Oh.
Yeah, different gauntlet.
Sorry.
The battle gauntlet wants you to be like stronger level than it would have been to beat the final boss to do it.
Jeez.
And then the dark and light card are in there as rare drops. They were real quick to give me all the elemental cards early on.
They do not want to give you those planet cards, though.
Well, I was saying that they give you all but the two last ones and then hide the two last ones behind torture.
That too.
Everything in here is just ice, so I can't really be hit. This area is not even that long. And this is straight up glitch. In the newer games, the witch takes the form of the one that turns into a cat. You know, the terrible one we spent hours grinding the one game to get her to cast heal on herself. Which became difficult, weirdly, because Charlotte didn't know how to kick things.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. That was a fun game.
Yeah, it's a shame there's no DLC available on the PlayStation copy we can access. Because why would they add DLC to the collections of PlayStation 3 games? No, it's the same issue with the copy of New Vegas they have on there. Sure, it's New Vegas, but it's vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a secret room up there that I can't get to. Can I get to it? Huh? I know one of these has a speed up effect on it. Maybe if I jump from the top thing while going turbo speed. Pluto Griffin. So this one? Well, it works better if I don't walk off the cliff and lose all my speed.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That looks like a comeback later one. On the bright side, it's not much later. The witches were hiding a magic potion. Of course. They made me go all the way down here just to realize I should have hit the switch in the last room,
Rude.
which resets all of the enemies if you've killed them on the way down. Magic carpet. already have a magic outfit, don't I?
Mhm.
Buttload of them,
Mm.
probably. Yeah. The drops in this game are necessary, but also most enemies just drop the same thing as enemies in the beginning of the game. Siren. Yeah. Star bracelet. I think that's a good one. It changes what it does depending on what hand you put it on. That's a funny gimmick,
That's a
isn't it?
bit strange.
If it's on the right hand, it's intelligence and strength, and if it's the other hand, it's luck and defense. I could really use another one of those, honestly. Oh, thank you. That's what I've been missing. I just need to start asking them. Both of those combined is a significantly better total stat boost than any of the others.
Oh,
It's 25 to each stat total for each of these instead of like 10 to a stat. Though there is without a doubt a best accessory to wear on your arms, but it has a catch to it. And the catch is that you need two of them. If you have one, it does nothing. If you have two, it's the best accessory in the game.
oh.
It's called Double Grip.
Bit on the nose.
Yes. Lizards. Yeah. And be gone, hand. Okay. Boss room. But if boss room is there, where is save room? Right here. There's something cheesy you can do if you have the summon attack card that I am using right now. You're invincible while using it, so you can kind of just spam attack, and the bosses will be deleted.
Oh.
It's sort of the recommended thing to do to Dracula. Because Dracula is a bunch of butt. His final form has a extremely strong one-shot move, basically. Here she is. Why are you in the sewers, lady? She's gonna take her ultimate form here. What do you think she turns
An
into?
octopus. A jellyfish.
Oh,
What?
that's your guess? She turns into like a jellyfish octopus?
Sure.
But Sydney, you should have guessed something quite obvious on what she would become.
A vampire.
Why did she scream my master?
Does she turn into a succubus?
Uh, no, she becomes a hat, see?
Excuse me?
Yeah, look, see? She summoned a giant head to wear her as a hat.
How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to figure that one out?
Do you like my description?
She's just a hat.
Uh-huh. Technically.
How was I supposed to guess that? What? What?
It's kind of hard to hit. Ah, Death Laser. Holy. That's amazing.
Oh
Sydney,
my gosh.
all I have to do is be able to hit it, though. Don't hit me with Death Laser. Eh, I lost the fight finally. Oh, no, I want to reset the fight. Load? Maybe make an autosave after she blabs.
Hmm.
Okay, now we make a save point. After she blabs. She's not the only one either. If you lose to the goat fight, you will get thrown out of it over and over every time you go back. Fantastic, right?
Yeah.
This one was doing pretty good. If I can. Stop it. The weakness. What? How did I hit none of those? Does hitting them not break them? It does? But then why is it not working? They're so quick. And she's riding on a giant thing. Just getting my butt kicked. All the grinding is wearing me out.
I'm sorry.
Eh.
You're getting there though.
Eat crosses.
She's like, what? You got like one more left?
One after her, and then the final boss.
So you got 2 total left?
Those stupid bubbles are so fast. I'm not doing great. Ah.
Do you need to take a break?
I just need to get better at hitting her. I keep missing all the chances to hit her weak point. Well, not even weak point, just her. Because the skull is a damage box, but it's not something you can hit. That was easy. I just had to get used to hitting her. And that's why you never get rid of Boomerang. And she has Super Jump. Sydney, she has Super Jump.
Yeah.
Boing. And with that, I am pretty sure I can get every secret in the game.
Crazy.
Let's see. Yeah, where I thought was a secret is a secret.
Just one that you haven't been able to get to.
It's in here in the sewer, but I had to pass it by because I didn't have Super Jump. I forgot I need to put that back on. Without that, getting frozen is annoying as hell. Where's the switch at? Honestly, maybe it would be faster to just approach it from the other side. Maybe. Well, that's annoying. The lizards can block.
Okay.
I think it would be faster instead of fumbling with the switches to try to approach it from the other way. Because if I do it from here, I'll just have to walk all the way back anyways. Or miss the map fill for leaving this place with the super jump. What?
Just like crash into the ceiling.
Is that not how you move around your house?
No.
Gingerbread. Wind armor. They keep coming up with new versions of the armor. Hmm? So many puzzles I did could have just been skipped if I had the super jump. I guess it's time to make a loop around for some power-ups. And then I think I need to scale the place where the swords were again. There's 3 things here. Possibly 4? Looks like the I'll keep Elise around. Maybe she's thirsty. What? Ah, let's bury her. Yeah. Gross. I hate all the backtracking just for power-ups, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't really need to wonder what it is in this game. Granted, it's better than others where you'll get the stuff and be like, oh, wow, yeah, thanks. That doesn't help, you know?
Yeah.
Like, thanks for giving me this sword I'll never equip. Appreciate the gesture. It appears I've already got this. Might as well double check. Yeah. I wish there were like stat boosters instead of just the main three. Like Imagine your incentive to explore if it's like, you found a strength up.
Yeah.
That thing was taken out in 2 hits now. Excellent. Now I think I need to loop back through the box puzzle area again.
Ew.
Yeah. But it looks like there's only 2 things in there I need to get. I need to remember one of them is already lit on the map. On the bright side, I believe all of the box puzzles stay solved. Unlike these, which insist on respawning in your way every time. Yeah, see, I can just breeze through now.
Oh.
That's nice, at least. Bird lion. I feel like there's definitely more flying monsters in here right now. I'm suddenly a lot stronger than I was when I was in here. They're hitting 75 instead of 111 now, and it hasn't been that long. The power of a good set of armor, right, Sid?
Mm-hmm.
I think there was something here. Oh, there are enemies who drop full heal potions.
Oh.
As insane as that sounds. So you could stock up on max heals. And then nothing would really bother you. Hmm. Just running around, very quick and eating so much damage. I would have died like 20 times already. My initial run through there. There's a mean secret in the area I'm going to next.
Oh.
Yeah, the hole you fall down at the start actually has a secret in it.
That's rude.
You can't get it until after you have super jump though.
Oh. Mm.
Well, you technically can
Or
get
was
it,
that? I think I know.
but it's in here. See a random wall broke
How
in
do you
there.
get that without super jump?
Looping around and hoping you break it the first time and then falling down again while holding against the wall. It also has this right here, which you can get in without super jump if you wall jump correctly. This thing, I
Is
don't
that something you've already gotten?
know. I don't remember what's in here. Oh. I think you need stopwatch. There is something in here. Yeah. A crazy skeleton guy. Who's he? Their book isn't really uh, great at telling you where the enemies are. Like, they seem to be in here in random order. It's not alphabetical. It's not where they are in the game, really. It's him. He has a useless ring and a ring that's negative 100 to all stats.
Now, why the heck would you want to wear that?
And he just runs into a wall and gets destroyed. And he's in a secret room inside of a secret room. Delightful. I should go there. Let me go. What an awful combo. A spider that slows you down and a bear that knocks you backwards so they'll just bully you out of the room. I could go grind, I think, the next card from the candles, but I don't want to right now. I'm not sure I can beat it, and also I kind of want to finish the game, and that last card is not going to keep me from doing it, you know?
Yeah.
Life ups and everything are all helpful, but a card I may not even use, probably not.
Yeah, I get that. Cause like great you have it, but you're not even gonna use it.
And it's not like I can't use it if I want to.
Like you've just got better options and stuff. But
Wind Demon? You most certainly were not in here before. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oop. Yeah, Minotaurs. No. So that looks more like a horse. He almost survived that. Hurt. Yeah. No aerial recovery. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nice. Oh. I see. So super jump is the way forward over there. I remember now, and the other place leads to the Colosseum. So going up slightly to the right leads to the way forward. Oh yeah, there was a box I needed to push down here, I think. Now there's just forest armors in here. Ah. Okay, so if I go up here, it's the way forward. But that's not quite what I want yet. Ah. What the heck? Oh yeah, I hate those things. But I can warp back almost to here if I go the other way first. So I might as well go the other way just for more pickups and levels. I missed something over here. There it is. A life up. A large portion of my life right now is probably all from getting the upgrades. Wall jump's not very helpful now, is it? Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. This just leads to a dead end. I need to go back to the teleporter and just warp around. I needed to come here for that one secret, but I meant to be going to this teleporter. It's in this room. Not there. And that's exactly where I want to be, I believe. Time to climb back up the sword area. No, which is funny because I have the Griffin card, but that's actually a Hippogriff or something. I think the difference is which back legs they have. You should go make something for dinner if you're getting tired. Get some food. I don't know. Oh, you didn't finish it? Oh, okay. Oops. It appears I just need to rush to the top of here. What? Yeah. Sid got her notifications blasting right next to her headphone mic. People gonna be watching and just randomly hearing Mario screaming at him. The arena is here. Look, it already looks more like a coliseum. What? I can really big jump off the ground. And I can double jump, but if I double jump and then super jump, I can't double jump again. But I can super jump as much as I want and then double jump as long as I don't double jump beforehand. It all depends on if you touch the ground again. Fallen Angel. Not right now. I can kill it a few times to get the thing filled out, but yeah, battle arena. I don't know. It kind of blows. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it disables your magic too. Yes, that's a weird question. Well, that's not helpful. That was awful. He says, I am here. Oh. Saturn. Oh. She literally has the one to summon familiars. That's cool. Oh, I didn't even touch on what's extra mean. The closest save point to here is a significant walk away. So is the teleporter. They're a fair walk away. I suppose while I'm here, I can try the arena, but I'm probably not going to get anywhere good. Wait, ew, when did that happen? Oh no, I lost my cross at some point. And it got replaced with dagger. Ugh. But the entrance to the arena can fix that. It gives you everything so you can prepare. I don't want dagger. Yuck. To step beyond this. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's whip only. Why did the sound... It's so weird that there's no music going. What is that? You'd think there'd be some intense music going for the battle arena. Yeah, not even close. And it doesn't help that I'm mostly dead. I think it's recommended you at least be in your 50s before you try that place. And I believe this is the only room in the game that has the fallen angel, except maybe in the battle arena. I don't know. The battle arena kind of defeats how you are supposed to play the game. All the cards they give you and everything getting shut off. Why? Just grind until you're strong enough not to die. But remember, that's where the last few cards are. But by the time you get the cards from there, there's nothing else you need the cards for. So you can't use the cards to get the final cards? Isn't that fantastic? And they really couldn't put a save point in front of the battle gauntlet. Why? Who does that? Here's the hardest trial in the game. Have fun walking back from the save point. Ooh, I think I accidentally didn't grab the life up from over there. But whatever. It looks like I didn't have it marked, see? But it's just one life up, and I know where it is. It can be the life bill when I go to the arena next. What the heck is she doing over there? She's scaring herself. What? She locked herself in here. Good thing she wasn't in here alone when she did manage to do that magic trick. I don't know. That would be a fun time trying to figure out how to get in with the door barred. Why is there a Simon Says? Yeah. It's right there. You see it. I hate these things. Screw these things. She doesn't know what she did. Finny, I hate these things. They're the worst. They're a worse version of the marionette. They curse you on hit so you can't attack, do significant damage, and have a fair bit of life. Oh no. I did not heal before going up here. What? Rude. Get blasted. Gingerbread scaring you? There's so many of them. Why are there so many? Like 20 of them in this room. And they were all guarding just one life. That was a weird hitbox. Did you see that? I just meant the fact that it threw me the opposite way. It looked like it should have. Yeah, I don't feel like playing with these things. No. That? Gross. It's a window. Better than what Simon Says? Would you prefer the Bop It window? That's scary. He's not the only one. For some reason, if you're standing on certain objects, he'll sink down before doing the animation. I don't know why he's doing that. I'm getting tired, so I'm just blasting everything out of my way. Oh, goody. You can jump very high. Go away. Get out of here. I recover a large portion of what I need to cast that every time I watch the animation of casting that. You are in my way. Oh, it may look like they're randomly just floating in circles, but they do move towards you quite fast. Just moving towards you while making circular motions. Huh. Wow. Yeah, they're a face on a column that's staring at you. Oh, I think these are what I need something from. No, not quite. No, a Lilith. Well, everything I need is bound to be in this final area. Well, that's one way to break a secret wall. Yeah. What? How did they escape it? Save point? Mm-hmm. Yeah, a goat. Being untrustworthy. Do you need a hand? Nah. Neat. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, there is no save rooms in here. What the hell? What? Yes! I got him. Let's see. If we unequip everything, you gotta put a double grip on both hand. And then look what it does. It's a 75 to everything. It's a 75 to everything. That's insane. If I take even one of them off, there's not a single piece of equipment that makes any one stat better. Like, that was the best, and it was doing 25 to each. You see why it's worth grinding for those, and there's no question which is the best. Just 75 to everything. You get those, and you just don't take them off. You. That looks like it. That way, I believe, leads to a teleporter. Also an enemy that is arguably stronger than the boss ahead of me. I do not care. I am not doing the walk back. I'm going to refill my stuff here and then fight the boss. Who do you think the boss is past here? No, he's after this. I killed Death. Good guesses, though. Those two are in almost every Castlevania. Uh-huh. Not really. I mean, unless you mean Medusa. Does Medusa count as a girl? She's kinda just a snake monster, usually. And in one game, she's a giant floating head for some reason. Not sure what's the deal with that one. You know? Double save. I'll be right back. Hmm. Wonder if he's weak to dark. Angry. Yeah. Hi. Would you guess that his best friend was the boss? And also that he's extremely weak to cross spam? Time to rush by all these guys to get them the heck out of here. Goodbye. This is a terrifying person up ahead. This is just straight up the devil. Well, that did nothing. That just healed me. That's not great. I thought I could hit him with holy, but no. Yeah, this just flat out says devil. Did I beat him? I can't cast that spell because I'm cursed. But I can use magic? How does that track? Oh, hey, there it is. Look what it does. It's here. That's what it does. Especially with how quick they dropped it. I think that was worth the investment. Oh, there's a secret here, I think. This one. Right in front of Dracula, here's the final life upgrade. A scene where you finally confront Dracula, and there's no music. I can probably just tank him. I forgot his moves are different in this one. I'm not sure how you're supposed to avoid that one. Like, the fire bat is a move he always has, but normally it's just fireballs. Yeah, I could just tank that. You know what's funny though? This is the funny part. Um, it's time for phase 2 of Dracula, right? Bye, guys. Nope. It's not a two-phase fight, it's two separate fights. So you can just, nope, bye, and go save. Uh-huh. But how helpful is that to know? Because his final form is a lot stronger than his first form. I wonder how many people actually do the battle arena, considering it locks all your magic and throws you against rapid fire, extremely hard battles. Oh, Dracula is the final boss. His human form is the first one, and then the second one is coming up. It's just funny, this game lets you run back and save. You'd think they would allow that, especially since he opened a portal and ran away. They leave you a foot in front of the portal and you can just, nah, I'm good. I'll do it later. Best way to beat this thing is to just do the special attacks. This is his form. Mhm. You can only hurt him when that eyeball's open. Ooh, that's the bad move. Stop it. No. That is a terrible move. You see what he keeps doing? See why I even suggested going to get better armor? Yeah, you have to be prepared for that and just get out the way. Even at the level I am with all of the life upgrades I've got and everything, that still does half my life. And he does it like 4 times in a row. That's really the best way to beat him. Good thing that was off screen. I didn't want to see him blow up anyways. If I wasn't tired, I would have tried to fight him more fair, but I really could use some food. Also, Dracula's castle likes falling apart as soon as Dracula's defeated. Without Dracula, his entire castle doesn't exist. Uh, it's still such a dick thing for him to say after overcoming the evil in himself. Yeah, I'm going to train and make myself better. If you become soft, I'm taking that whip from you. Bro, shut up. The whip is the entire thing that let Dracula corrupt you. You were so jealous of it. Yay. I did it all in one stream. I'm gonna call it and raid out now. Thanks for watching, everyone. What? The lightwood. The lightwood sword. Not like